These teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flagg at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Irving passes to Thompson. Pass to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Irving with it. Hart covering. Bridges with the steal. Now, here's Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns down low. Davis is on. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Towns a screen on Washington. Towns wide open. No good with the elbow jumper. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking over the floor. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Towns a screen on Washington. The shot's good from Brunson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Davis. And it's Flagg missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Brunson up top. He's covered by Thompson.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
.43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 9.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. New York needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bridges against Irving. Behind the back and lays it in. He has 7.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Brunson. That shot off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead as they wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And that's going to be a travel. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Knicks trail by 3. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bridges against Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Brunson against Washington. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Brunson missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving against Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson against Washington. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Irving against Bridges. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving for the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Five to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Mavericks leading by 6. Inside. Davis finds Washington. No good with the triple. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bridges with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And the shot is good.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Using the size, flag going to work around the rim.
Brunson outside. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Bridges a screen on Washington. Just his first attempt. And there's Bridges on the assist by Brunson.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Irving, 13 points in the game. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Takes a three. And no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The Knicks shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Irving up top. Defended by Bridges. Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brunson against Washington. Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Irving. Here is Davis. They get the rebound. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Nice to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Nifty move. And it's Irving missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Towns a screen on Thompson. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Mavericks leading by 6. And here's Irving. He's got 15. Thompson a screen on Bridges. Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Back to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis. Irving against Bridges. Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Washington against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 11. And stolen by Flag. Now Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving against Bridges. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
And it's Towns missing. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. Stolen by Brunson. Anhart with a clear path to the hoop. Anhart throws it down.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Look. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low. Dallas leading by 8. Irving passes to Davis. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Towns, a screen on Washington. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
No good on the second free throw.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Back to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Towns. Washington against Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Brunson. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Irving against Bridges. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 11. Hart. Now Towns. Jacks up a 3. Washington rips down the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Bridges against Irving. Now flag. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Insane move and bucket. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Fires the three. Flag with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Can't get it to go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Brunson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now Irving. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. From about 19, and he makes that one count.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one. I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Towns with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving against Bridges. The long shot, no good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can
bringing you the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's LaVine. There's the three. The shot no good. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. LaVine against Washington. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And it's Irving missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray, a screen on Thompson, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. LaVine surveys the D. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's LaVine. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Poke loose. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Murray passes to Eubanks. DeRozan outside. Back to Eubanks. Now here's DeRozan. Again, the Kings score.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Irving. The shot no good. Nice D from Ellis. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Out to Thompson. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Davis. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Irving up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Irving, no good. The Kings lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
DeRozan against Davis. Looking to end the run. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Takes a step back. Murray, a screen on Washington. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 6 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Back to Levine. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Irving looking around. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. It's not going to go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Davis a screen. Irving goes in. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. 6 points for Anthony Davis. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Levine in deep. Pass to Eubanks. Uncovered. Another one falls for Sacramento. Mavericks trail by 5. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Washington grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Davis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Sacramento leading by 5. Ellis outside, picked by Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Levine against Washington. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Ellis. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Thompson. Murray. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Count it. Good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Washington against Levine. Murray passes to Ellis. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Levine. Pulls up at the elbow. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Outside Irving. And there's the rejection. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And now a 7-point Sacramento lead. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Eubanks the screen. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Eubanks, he's got 7 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." BA, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's DeRozan. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 7. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, BA, he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's LaVine. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Flagg. Still no points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Outside LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. Shot from the wing. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. 19-footer. And another basket for Sacramento.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Pass to Flagg. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, once Flagg gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Picked by Murray. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Irving. Down low. Davis down low. Eubanks is there. Shot clock at 5. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Irving. 18 points for him. No good on the quick 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Irving against Levine. Lets the three fly. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Ellis outside. Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Levine against Washington. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Kings on top, up 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Eubanks. And here's Ellis. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. DeRozan passes to Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 20 points.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Davis. It's tipped. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. DeRozan outside. 5 on the clock. Ellis outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Washington. Oh, no good on the layup. And they go to the intentional foul. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Irving. Six on the shot clock.
Murray on his man like glue.
Can't get it to go. Levine. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch, Gene.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Murray, a screen on Washington. Levine, there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Now Thompson. Irving fires. Murray pulls it down. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Levine. It's stolen by Washington. Cleared away by DeRozan.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Murray, a screen on Washington. Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Washington against Levine. And the basket is good.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
It's in!
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
From deep three-point land.
Here we go.
It'll be Portland off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Abdia. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Lock at 6. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
In way to seize the opportunity, Levine just smashing that one home.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Damian Lillard. Eubanks finds Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And stolen by Sharp. Driving in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And then Levine with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 6.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Murray is screen on Sharp. Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Sharp, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Down low. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And Williams with the stuff.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
DeRozan surveying the D. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Sharp. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Portland needs to get off a shot. Driving the... Whoa! What a play!
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And after just... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
How to deliver the hammer! What a finish!
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing, covered by Kamara. Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeRozan's got his first points of the game. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Outside DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Ellis wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his third assist on the night. Lillard against Ellis. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team.
Unreal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Levine with it. Now Avdia defending. Back to Levine. Fades back. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Eubanks. Sacramento moving it around. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush, DeMar getting up.
Here's Sharp. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The Kings trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Kings shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Levine nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Up top Sharp, guarded by Levine, stolen by Levine. DeRozan on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 7.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
It's Ellis on the wing, covered by Lillard. Ellis kicks to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls. DeRozan's got 9 points in the quarter.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Goes up the baseline, and that one good. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Sharp. Outside Levine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard with no one around. Lillard again missing.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And so Ellis will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis and at the point. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Shoots from the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls. DeRozan's got 11 points. Trailblazers leading by 3. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That'll be his second foul of the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Lillard scanning the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call.
What a jam! What a jam!
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard left side, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
They set the pick. The shape. Eubanks finds Ellis. Kings moving the ball around. Levine up top, defended by Avdia, and it's good. 2 points. Murray's got his first points of the night.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Levine. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Lillard from outside. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. Now here's DeRozan, covered by Kamara. And finished off by DeRozan.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 24.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Levine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Sacramento. Lillard against Ellis. Lillard attacking, and again it's Portland converting.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And good from DeRozan with a sweet move. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. For the lead, here's Eubanks. Wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Levine with it. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. A grand total of 28 points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, in at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Sharp finds Lillard. Pass to Williams. Over Eubanks. Stolen by Ellis. It's Ellis on the wing. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Ellis has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Sacramento's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Levine. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Lillard against Ellis. Williams. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Williams.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento. Lillard outside. Williams kicks to Avdia. Now Lillard down to 5 on the shot clock. Another chance. It misses. Sacramento's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And Levine, here we go. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Lillard, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. Now Murray, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's the floater. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 4. Sharp on the wing. Outside Lillard. Stolen by Ellis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Levine fires. Drained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Ellis against Lillard. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Abdia. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Levine. No good there.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes the shot. Not that time. It won't go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Murray a screen on Sharp. Levine with it. Now Avdia defending. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Outside, Levine.
There a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 down low. That one's good for 2.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Porzingis, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
And Atlanta has possession. Following the bucket by the Blazers, lets it fly. That's good from Okongwu on the assist from Young.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Lillard. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Young on the attack. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, he may not be the biggest guy, but Young plays like one. He goes right at the defense there.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. And the shot's good. Lillard's got 10 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Good work there as it goes. 12 points for him. The Hawks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. High post Young. Kamara on him. And here's a Kongwu for 3. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Daniels against Lillard. Williams with the screen. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. 3-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
And that one drops.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Crafty move. And the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 10 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Pass to Okongwu. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Now Williams from 15 feet away, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
Outside Young, pass to Johnson. Right side Young. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Off target with the three. Portland leading. And here's Avdia. The ball's knocked loose. From deep, Johnson. And that's not gonna go. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throws good. Young. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Sharp against Johnson. 19-footer. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Daniels outside. Off the mark there with a three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Avdia, screen on Young. Pass to Avdia. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Young, here we go. Avdia with a steal. For three. Another three for Portland.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Into the lane. Slick drive by Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Avdia, right side. Fires the three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Hawks trail by 3. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard against Daniels. And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lillard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
To the inside. Avdia with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Kamara. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's Young with the 3. Portland with a rebound. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Daniels outside from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Young. Taken away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Young looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Pretty evenly contested game. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. For three, here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Johnson against Sharp. Pass to Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. Now Lillard, 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. Lillard can't get it to go. The Hawks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Williams.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. There's the triple. They get it back. Outside Kamara. Portland moving it around. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Young against Lillard. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Now Porzingis. Defended by Avdia.
Well, Young is so good in that pick and roll. He knows what the defense is going to do and then just sets up his team.
It's Sharp with the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Young. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lillard passes to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on to Monty Kamara. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. The teardrop. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Johnson. Oh!
Wow!
And he throws it down with one hand.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Avdia. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Avdia. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Inside. Back to Lillard. Outside Sharp. Here's Kamara. Parries it from 3. Kamara's got 9. Here's Young. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, small forward.
Good look there from Williams.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Fearless Trey Young. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Lillard into the lane.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he won.
The ruling on the floor slows
The
down.
action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They kick it out to Porzingis. Picked up by Okongwu. Now Porzingis. Okongwu, a screen on Avdia. Porzingis passes to Okongwu. 2 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard right side. Unloads. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And here's Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Jacks up a three. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next three.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. From downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Young outside. Young goes in. Deflected. Lillard with the ball. Outside Avdia. Fires away from outside. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Young with it. Now Sharp defending. Johnson outside. Young. Here's Okongwu. It's off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Avdia against Okongwu. Now pass to Williams.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Williams drops them both.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Lillard against Johnson. Now Okongwu puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
And Young, here we go, from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Sharp. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
They lead by 4. Cashes it in.
Yeah, Young is unflappable in the biggest moments.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Sharp against Johnson. Outside Sharp. Daniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Now pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Young fires. The defensive pressure was right there. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Porzingis misses the three. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W.
And a look behind the curtain here. It's the NBA on. $2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. And tonight our matchup, the Atlanta Hawks going up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Towns, wide open. Rebounded by the Hawks. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Anunoby against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Young.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brunson draws the double. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Anunoby.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And they'll keep possession. Back to Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Daniels. Outside for Robinson. Brunson against Daniels. New York needs to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Brunson. A floater. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got... Whoa! What a play!
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Yep, that one goes.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Young passes to Okongwu. 1:05 left in the first. Brunson against Johnson. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now here is Young. And he drives in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Daniels against Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Tapped in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Towns, a screen on Johnson. To the middle, and the dunk by Towns.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to...
Oh, he did it!
Just got it off in time.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the shot goes down. And it's 7 points for Jalen Johnson. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And Towns gets it to go.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Okongwu kicks to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. From downtown, the shot by Okongwu, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Daniels. Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Daniels. Brunson, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Young with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. A wide open look here for Okongwu. No good from outside. Okongwu against Bridges. Here's Brunson. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Porzingis. And it's Brunson missing. The Hawks leading by 10. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Towns finds Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young against Anunoby. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Another three for Atlanta.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Tries from 16. Misses off the left iron.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the corner, Daniels. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 11. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Towns missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. The Knicks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Young looking around. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's his first trip to the line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Alley-oop try. A costly foul there. He'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all three. It's been all about Okongwu for the Hawks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. And here's Young after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Young's shot is off. Knicks trail by 14. Outside, Towns. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Okongwu.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Johnson. With the drive, and then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Daniels with the steal. Pulls up for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. And again, New York turns it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Young finds Okongwu. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. It's Okongwu, high post. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Robinson with the block. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Robinson with the block. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. 1:05 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Okongwu. The three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Daniels with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target with his three. Bridges with the steal. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Outside Robinson. And stolen by Daniels. Now here's Okongwu. Stolen by Robinson. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Young. Here's Bridges. And the shot is good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close range shot.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Takes it inside. Yep, it counts. And the Hawks lead by 12. New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Towns a screen on Daniels. Brunson goes in. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson attacking, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Towns. Rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 11. Now here's Bridges. Oh, the slam dunk.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Now Okongwu. And that's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Brunson. He takes it in. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
A long defender with great timing. Porzingis knows how to disrupt an offense's flow.
Brunson goes in. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Porzingis. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Okongwu. No good from 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson barreling into the rim.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. No one near him. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Hawks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Onyeka Okongwu.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And so here is New York following the 3 by Atlanta. Brunson. It's off. And it's the Hawks ball. It's a 14-point game. Now Okongwu. Missed on the 3. And so Atlanta
Buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Irving, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Bridges. They push it up 4-on-3. Brunson against Washington. Outside Brunson. With the floater. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Flag. Brunson defending. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Brunson, here we go. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Brunson. The shot by Towns, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's stolen away. Here's Irving. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 6.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Davis. Pass to Flag. Bridges against Irving. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson from the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. From outside the arc, Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Stolen by Bridges. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, good screening is about setting it at the right angle. Mikal Bridges does just that.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Irving for three. Hart pulls it in. And New York's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Outside Brunson. Driving inside. Hart passes to Towns. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 from Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Brunson passes to Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Mavericks lead by 3. Davis with a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Davis finds Irving. Over Bridges. Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Hart. Back to Towns. The 3-ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Irving looking around. Down low. Here's Davis. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Washington, a screen to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. Knicks trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 16 points.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
4-3, and Flag with a 3. Flag's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Got a piece of it. That'll count. No good on the shot. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ,
thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
But he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Stolen by Davis. Washington against Brunson. Washington outside. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby finds Towns. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Brunson against Washington. The shake. And it's Brunson missing. Dallas leading by 7. Washington left side. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Bridges.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Over to the left wing. Brunson looks it over. Floats one. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Mavericks leading. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And that one's good. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Bridges.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Washington. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Irving. High post Davis. Back to Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 24.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Bridges against Irving. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Stolen by Davis. Irving against Brunson. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Irving. That one's wide left. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back with you shortly. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's New York with it. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Inside. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is. Irving's got 29.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Bridges against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Bridges. Irving, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a one-point game. Oh, swiped away. Now Irving. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Irving against Bridges. Clock at 6. The 3. Thompson finds Irving. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Washington against Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 32 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
He got it.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Thompson. From about 19. Oh, he can't hit it. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Irving against Bridges. Oh, nice move. Yes, using that window.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns a screen on Washington. Now Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Bridges against Irving. Takes a three. Towns rips down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Brunson. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns looking for an opening. Oh, wow! Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Irving! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dory.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Thompson for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Irving. From the arc. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. Nailed from three-point land.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Levine. They set the pick. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Irving against Ellis. A 3 ball. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And the jam by Levine.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here is Irving. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Flag missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. And Davis sends it back. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Levine passes to Eubanks. Kick out to Levine. Back to Eubanks. Drills it from outside.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Tries from 16, and it's Dallas with another.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ellis can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Washington, and he converts the layup. Washington's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DeRozan. Still scoreless. And he comes up with the deuce.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And taken away by Ellis. And Davis sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 5.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the three-point shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Ellis with 2 seconds left. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's LaVine. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock, and they call an illegal screen here. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Sacramento leading by 3. And LaVine, here we go. And then LaVine with the jam.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Ellis against Irving. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Eubanks got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Davis missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
On the wing, LaVine. He's got 10. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis surveying the floor. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot, no good. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to DeRozan. No good on that one. Great D that time from Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Over Ellis. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Sacramento again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
DeRozan and the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Irving with it. He's got 13. There's the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. .35 seconds left to play in the first half. Into the... Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving looking over the floor. Over Ellis. Drills the baseline jumper. Irving's got 15.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Here's Eubanks. No good that time.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Thompson for 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. One could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis. Irving against Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by DeRozan. Stolen by Thompson. Left side, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whisk. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got 6. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Down low. Eubanks finds Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Clock at 4. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Irving gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson against DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And there's the drive and the jam by Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game, and it's good for 2. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's DeRozan. And it's in there.
Tough for a guard to hang in the paint like that, but not DeRozan.
Ellis outside. Davis with the double team. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. To the left side wing. And that one's good. Eubanks got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Irving can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Irving kicks to Washington. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving, they need this. Eubanks knocks it loose. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots it. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Levine. The Mavericks making the shot. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Shot clock at 6. Ellis dishes to Levine. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis. Irving against Ellis. Off with the layup. Kings leading now by 10. DeRozan passes to Ellis. And it's off from three-point range. Now Washington drives to the hoop. It's Washington slamming it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Thompson against DeRozan. Murray a screen on Thompson. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. To the paint. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Levine with the slam.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Outside Irving. It's hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Irving, following the miss by DeRozan. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Levine up top. He's covered by Washington. And Davis sends it back. Here's Irving. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's DeRozan. And he drives in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. That does not go. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, Murray. DeRozan scanning the floor. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Irving. Thompson fires. Shakes him. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
No problem with the wide open jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here is Irving. Lets it fly from 18, and it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Davis working in the paint.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Levine outside. DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. Eubanks with it. Davis is there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now flag. Irving outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Irving against Ellis. With the shot. Good. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. From about 16. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty at the line. Dallas calls timeout. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Kyrie Irving Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. The Trailblazers on offense. Inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's DeRozan. Out to the wing. All sorts of time. Eubanks, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Tim, how do you look at Advia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Now here's LaVine. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And Portland with the ball. Three-pointer. Kamara misses. The Kings have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Sharp against LaVine. Murray outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Eubanks, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Lillard. Sacramento making their last shot. Driving the lane.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Kings have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Thien passes to Ellis. Puts up a 3. And there's LaVine on the assist by Ellis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
DeRozan against Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Sharp driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now here's DeRozan. And LaVine with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Three-pointer, Lillard. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
LaVine finds DeRozan. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers leading by 4. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. .112 left to play here in the first. Avdia gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Lillard against Ellis. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 9.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
DeRozan with it. Nothing on the board. In the corner, Murray with it. And stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Nobody near Lillard. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Ellis against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. He can't hit that time. Up in time. That one's not going to go. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Lillard. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Williams kicks to Avdia. To the middle, Kamara. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kamare's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Murray.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
A floater and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's the screen. And Levine, here we go. Murray, the pass to Levine. Sweet move. The Trailblazers pull it in. Three-pointer, Lillard. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Eubanks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Levine up top, covered by Kamara. Outside, Levine. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Outside DeRozan. Fires from the wing. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Inside. Here's Avdia. And he gets the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Out left to the wing. Lillard looking around. Again, the Trailblazers score.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Releases. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Outside, Levine. Shoots over Kamara. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis at the point guard position. Sharp with it, now defended by Levine. Lillard from outside, drops in the tray. Lillard's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Trailblazers. Right side, DeRozan uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Lillard. He's got 25. Here's Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Kamara's got 7 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So we'll see DeMar DeRozan go to the line here. It's on Damian Lillard. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Here's Lillard. Sharp on the wing. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
DeRozan, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Lillard against Ellis. Here's Avdia. That's tipped. And he commits the intentional foul. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's DeRozan. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Lets it go from 11. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Lillard from outside drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Ellis kicks to Levine. There's the drive. Out to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Levine passes to Ellis. Over Sharp. Ellis can't get it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kev.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 34. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the night.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's DeRozan. 13 points in the game. Williams with the block. Driving inside. Outside, Avdia. Back to Kamara. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 36.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And stolen by Sharp. And now Portland on the break. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Now, here's Sharp. Stolen by Ellis. The finish, and Ellis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was Sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort.
Oh, and he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's the triple. Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Levine. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sharp. Offline with his three. King shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. DeRozan inside. Covered by Lillard. Here's Eubanks. Ellis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eubanks. On its way from DeRozan for 2. A second chance effort. Levine feeling it out a bit. With the clock winding down, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside DeRozan. He takes it in, and DeRozan throws it down.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Ellis against Lillard. Williams.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Portland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
And both free throws good for Williams. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the teardrop. DeRozan for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Levine.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Now Williams. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by Williams. Lillard against Levine. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 38 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point. Range.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Lillard against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Williams with the screen. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Young misses. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Much to the fans' delight, Stan. Shaden Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
And Atlanta with possession here after the basket by Portland. Okongwu with it, and stolen by Williams. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And he gets the bucket. Daniels has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Lillard passes to Sharp. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Hawks trail by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Sharp. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Johnson.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Young with it. Now Sharp defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 14-6 run. Lillard fires away from way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Young. Kamara covering. Okongwu up top over Sharp. Portland with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Avdia passes to Sharp. Avdia screen on Johnson. Pass to Williams. Here's Kamara, guarded by Young. From downtown, fires in the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lillard with the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Stolen by Sharp. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Over Daniels. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 12.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's Portland scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
And Lillard gets it to go.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Young attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the wing, right side. Kamara with it, now guarded by Daniels. Hawks trail by 18. Outside Johnson. He takes it in. Knocks it loose.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Johnson. Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, and when he gets inside, Trae Young is an expert at finding contact and getting to the free throw line.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The first free throw is good. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hawks trail by 18. From deep three-point land, Young can't hit. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good. Lillard. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hawks trail by 20. And here is Young. He's got 6. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard against Daniels. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Porzingis. Johnson a screen on Avdia. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Portland grabs the miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got 23 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Porzingis. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
54 seconds left in the first half. Right side Young. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaden Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Stolen by Sharp. And here's the fast break. Here's Avdia. Nice move. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Johnson. And stolen by Williams.
Yeah, look at me.
Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Okongwu with the rebound. Fires for three. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Young. And that's now 7 points for Dyson Daniels. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Here's Young. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Portland leading by 19. Pass to Camara. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Kamara's got his second bucket on the night.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Young with it, guarded now by Williams. Now the Blazers moving it up. Daniels against Lillard. Pass to Camara, and he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now Okongwu. Oh, deflected. And here's Camara, guarded by Okongwu. Camara, that's good. Kamara's got 11 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Young with it. Camara on him. Can they get it? And Daniels with a three. He's got 10.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Avdia. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Williams a screen on Johnson. Three-pointer sharp. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Porzingis with a screen on Sharp. Johnson finds Porzingis. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Lillard against Daniels. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Williams. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Here's Kamara. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 30 points.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Lillard against Daniels. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sharp on the tape. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Okongwu, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. To end the run, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Portland in total control, up by 29 going into the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. That's tipped. It's stolen by Daniels.
Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good flow here.
Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Daniels. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia outside. Banked it in off the glass.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Okongwu a screen on Sharp. Here's Johnson. Tries to break his ice. And another basket for Atlanta. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Young. There's the three. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter. Portland leading by 22. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lillard passes to Williams. It's good.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Pass to Young. Now Okongwu. Williams defending. Okongwu against Williams. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sharp goes in. Here's Kamara. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porzingis misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Young. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
High post Young. Kamara on him. And Atlanta misses again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Moving it up. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Outside Kamara. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Avdia from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Back to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Williams passes to Lillard. Shot is up. And it's Portland with another.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Stolen by Daniels. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Up top, Young. Kamara covering. Oh, Williams with the block.
Here we go.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here is Daniels. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Back to Porzingis. They get it again. Okongwu, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brunson finds Robinson. That shot, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Porzingis can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Daniels against Brunson. Shot to stop the run. No good that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. It's good. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
And you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Launches it. Daniels, no good. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now, here's Bridges. Jalen Johnson missing his last shot. Bridges passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Towns, a screen on Daniels. And Brunson gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Okongwu slams it in.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Brunson against Daniels. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 11-point game. Another three for Atlanta.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Daniels passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Brunson, here we go. On the wing, Anunoby. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three. They're the group New York will start the second with. Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Fires for three. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Young. Young's got his third assist on the night. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Young, following the score by New York. Takes a three. Bridges with the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The kick out to Anunoby. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 13. Left side, Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Hawks. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Young. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brunson. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And a fast break now for New York. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 6.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Young going inside, and the layup is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Robinson a screen on Daniels. Porzingis with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
Brunson outside. Nice. Brunson working inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Young. Okongwu with the screen on Anunoby. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Young. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Atlanta up by 16. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. One outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. Young is double for the 3, and there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the first points to start out the third quarter for Atlanta. Brunson against Daniels. Towns wide open. It's good from the top of the key.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Brunson against Daniels. And it's Brunson missing. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Takes it inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 21. And Okongwu has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Brunson gets it to go.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Anunoby against Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Brunson against Daniels. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Daniels. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Towns against Young. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anunoby against Johnson. And Anunoby, here we go. And Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Outside, Porzingis. Okongwu with a screen on Towns. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Nails the wide open jump shot.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Brunson outside to the paint. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young from outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Towns. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 12 in the game.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Shots good from Young.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from outside. Here's Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
New York shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Bridges against Daniels. Back to Okongwu. His three-pointers off the mark. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brunson against Young. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Young passes to Porzingis. Here's Okongwu. Back to Porzingis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
New York calls timeout. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Out to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Bridges passes to Towns, and the basket is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Young against Bridges. Robinson a screen on Young. Bridges passes to Robinson. Good, nice job down low.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
1:37 left in the 4th. Here's Young. It's good. Young's got 20 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The shot misses. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Onyeka Okongwu.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Daniels, no good. Brunson, right side. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's Robinson, top of the key. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
life, and always a few steps from a highlight. Anthony Davis can turn the tide of any game as they await tip-off against the Knicks. Mavs. Knicks. And we'll be right back after this. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have? Have in front of us tonight two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's Flagg. Brunson defending. And that one's good. Flagg.
And for a first-year guy, Flagg's already a master of creating his own offense.
And here's New York now. 4-point game. Washington against Brunson. Outside Hart. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Washington. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Hit his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Up top, Anunoby. Brunson surveys. Outside Hart. Shoots over Davis. And the Knicks miss again.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Yep, that one's good. Flagg's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Flagg's gonna make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 6. Towns a screen on Washington. Towns outside to stop the drought. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Bridges. Off the left rim and out. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Towns. And Davis with the block. Here's Flag. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. The pull-up. Again, the miss by Towns.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Irving. And he gets it to go.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thompson. Fires it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Over Washington. No luck on that one. He can't hit that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Towns. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Flag outside. Hart pulls it in.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Flag. Right side, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Irving. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Fader on the way. Another miss by Irving.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Anunoby. The shot comes out. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Anunoby against Davis. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Bridges. The shake. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Towns a screen on Washington. To the middle. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Irving against Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Pulls up on the wing. Deflects the pass. Brunson against Thompson. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Towns with a rebound. New York trailing. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
.24 seconds left to play in the half. Open shot from Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brunson's got 6.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
To the paint. Easy 2 for AD.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Brunson outside. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Puts the move on. The drive by Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Brunson against Washington. Towns a screen on Washington. Towns brushes him off.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Mikal Bridges.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Got it.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of a game. You have to admire it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Washington against Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. From the high post. New York no good that time either. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Towns. Oh!
The creativity, the athleticism. That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Irving against Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 20 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson so confident at the rim.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They lead by 4. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shoots over Bridges. And again, it's Dallas.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Now Brunson, good on the shot. Brunson's got 12 points in the game. Irving with it. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Mavericks lead by 6. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Towns a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Well, the Mavericks shooting about 60% for the game. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 9. There's Davis with the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The putback. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Outside Irving. Puts it up from 15. Here's Davis. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Towns can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Right side, Davis. Pass to Irving. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Back to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson fires! Oh, missed on the tray. The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving outside. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving attacking. And that basket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Hard against Washington. Now Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brunson against Washington. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Flag. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flag this area, he happily exploits it.
Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Oh, what a move! And yes, sir! Lays it up and in. Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
Kings taking on the Mavericks. For the Sacramento Kings, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Mavs, Kings. The tip-off coming up right after this. Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
LaVine for three, connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving for three. Davis finds Irving. Six to shoot. Fades. Count that one. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. And here is Murray. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Now, here is Irving. The shake. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Free throw no good for Irving. Thompson against Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Left side, Irving. Now here is Davis. Here's the three. The shot comes out. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Irving against Ellis. Irving looking for an opening. To the inside and finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
LaVine against Washington. Eubanks the pass to Ellis. Murray outside. Down low. Eubanks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
For Sacramento, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Washington against LaVine. Here he goes. And LaVine throws it down.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Now DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. DeRozan against Irving. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Irving missing. Kings leading now by 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Davis. Now Washington. Davis surveying the floor. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And that one, good. And it's 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis drives in, and he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Beyond the arc, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Levine. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis and a point. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Washington against Levine. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Rosen dishes to Ellis. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Levine's got 11 points.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Here's Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Good on both.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Murray is screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. It's tipped. Now here's Levine. He's got 11. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving against Ellis. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
There's a screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. He gets it in there. Eubanks got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And that one's good, Irving.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Levine. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Ellis finds Levine. Here's Murray. Here's Ellis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mavericks trail by 4. Eubanks grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Got a hand on it.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over it.
Here's Davis over Eubanks. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. Ellis kicks to DeRozan. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Irving against Ellis. And he gets it to go.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's DeRozan. He's got 7. Outside, Levine. Inside, Eubanks.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bean passes to Eubanks. Latre. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 7. Murray is screen on Thompson. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ellis against Irving. For the tie. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got it all tied up now for the man.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Levine with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Eubanks. A rebound by Washington.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Eubanks got 12 in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
A nice shot by Irving.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
Here's Ellis. Scoreless thus far. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Lets it go from 14. Here's Eubanks. Another shot. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And a wide open look for Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray a screen on Washington. Murray outside. Pass to Ellis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Irving against Ellis. Outside Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 32 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Sacramento with the ball. Outside DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. For Dallas, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Ellis against Irving. And he makes that one. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Davis inside and stolen by Murray. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Sacramento's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Levine against Washington. Outside Levine. With the drive, and then Levine with the jam.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Misses the three. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. The lead is 2. Outside Irving. It's tipped. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeRozan. Uncovered. Doesn't get that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
And an intentional foul right there. Trailing by 4. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Irving fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And they pick up the 2.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
DeRozan against Irving. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Now Davis. It's deflected. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeRozan against Thompson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Outside Irving. And he hits from 17.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Thompson against DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Levine outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Thompson. There's the steal. DeRozan. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. There's a screen by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving against Ellis.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Eubanks with it. It's in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in